And good evening, Marshall fans. Welcome to the Marshall Sports Network here on YouTube Live at Mount Vernon-Enola. We are about to begin the first matchup of tonight. Marshall Junior Boys versus the Mount Vernon-Enola Junior Boys Warhawks. We are about to begin, 6 minutes on the clock. And we're into the action here. Colt pass over to LJ. LJ drive in, pass back out to Owen. Quick jumper, not going to fall. Mount Vernon-Enola 32 picks it up, pass to 30, back to 2 to 3, crosses the half-court line. 3 driving in, Owen picks it up, will be a foul. Foul against Marshall. Colt puts it up for 2, not going to fall. LJ on the rebound, it's good. 2-0 on the score. Strong defense by Marshall. 3 driving in, puts it up for 2, not going to fall. Peyton picks it up. Pass over to Colt. Colt back out to Lee, to Peyton. 3-pointer from the top of the key, not going to fall. Lee picks it up on the rebound. LJ driving into the paint, puts it up for 2. Not going to fall. He gets his own rebound. Back out to Owen, into Lee. He goes to put it up. We're going to have a foul called. .30 picks it up. Pass over to 33. Peyton picks it up, pass over to LJ. He drives in, puts it up for 2. Make it 4-0 on the score. LJ pass over to Peyton. Peyton puts it up. And we will have an offensive foul called on Marshall. A charge. Turned over to Mount Vernon. Marshall picks it up. Colt puts it up for 2. It is blocked out of bounds. Will stay Marshall ball. LJ pass over to Colt. Colt over to Peyton. Peyton pass to LJ. LJ pass over to Owen. Owen over to Lee. Lee pass over to LJ. Peyton over to Lee. Tries to pass into Owen, picked up by Mount Vernon-Enola. We will have a foul called on Marshall. Will be on number 32, Lee Gray, his first foul of the game. Out of bounds. We will have a timeout called. We'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Stay tuned on the Marshall Sports Network. And we're back into the action. 23 for Mount Vernon. Pass over to 3. Driving in. He passes, trying to pass back out. Surrounded by Bobcats. Stripped away by Owen. Picks it up on the steal. Pass over to Peyton. Picked up by Mount Vernon 23. We will have a foul called. Foul called on number 2. Peyton Pinson, his second foul. Mount Vernon throws it away. Marshall gonna pick it up. 4-0. Marshall leading by 4 in the first quarter. 3 minutes and 34 seconds on the clock. John pass over to Colt. Quick drive, pass to Lee. Puts it up for 2. Not gonna fall. Mount Vernon passes it back in. Marshall picks it up. Colt pass over to Lee. Lee back to LJ. Pass into John. He'll pass back out to Peyton. Peyton pass to John to Colt. Colt pass over to Lee. Peyton pass over to Colt. About 3 minutes left on the clock. LJ drives in, puts it up for 2. It will not fall. Mount Vernon picks it up. Number 3. Number 3 tries to pass over to 23. Picked up by LJ. He's on a quick drive. Bounced off his foot out of bounds. Mount Vernon will be in possession of the ball. 4-0, 2 minutes and 43 seconds on the clock. First quarter, 2. 23 drives in, puts it up for 2. He will be fouled. A shooting foul will be up at the line for 2 free throws. Number 23 up for 2 free throws at the line. The first one is good. 4-1. Colt puts it up for 2. Not going to fall. Blocked by 23. 3 on a fast break. He drives in, puts it up for 2. Not going to fall. They get their own rebound. 13 puts it up. That's not going to fall. Out of bounds on Mount Vernon-Enola. Marshall picks it up. LJ pass over to Colt. Colt back to LJ. LJ driving in, pass back out to Lee, to Peyton. Back out to Lee. Lee to LJ. Timeout called by Marshall. We'll be back on the Marshall Sports Network. Don't go anywhere. Stay tuned. We'll be right back. And we're back into the action. Lee puts it up for 2. He gets it. 6-1. Marshall leading by 5 in the first quarter. 1 minute and 45. We will have a foul called on waiting confirmation. Foul was called on number 20, LJ Gallagher, his first foul of the game. Mount Vernon-Enola up for 2 free throws at the line, number 23. About a minute 45 on the clock. Here comes the 2 free throws. And the first one is not going to fall. Second free throw coming up. And the second one is good, 6-2. Marshall leading by 4, nearing the end of the first quarter. LJ pass in to Lee. Lee pass over to Colt. Colt pass out to Lee. Over to Peyton. Peyton pass over to John. John pass into LJ, puts it up for 2. Not gonna fall. Lee picks it up, and it's good. 8-2, Marshall leading by 6. Glad to hear that, Sean Chambers. Good to hear that. Always love to support our fans, you know. I mean, you guys support us all the time. Love to support you guys and give you guys live updates on the score. We are happy to provide it. We do have a foul call that will be on Peyton Pinson, his second foul of the game. Or no, sorry, he has 3 fouls. It is 5-0 on the foul count, so Mount Vernon is up for 2 free throws. His first one does not fall. Second one coming up. Here we go. And it's good. 8-3, Marshall leading by 5. LJ pass into Colt, back to LJ. LJ pass over to Lee. Back to LJ, pass over to Colt. Colt on a fast break. Quick stop, puts it up for 2, not gonna fall. Trevor puts it up, gets the 2. 10-3, Marshall leading by 7. Trevor Tyler at the line for 1 free throw. And the free throw not gonna fall. 23 for Mount Vernon. Enola picks it up. 13 puts it up for 2, and it's good. 10-5. John, quick break, pass over to Trevor. Looking for a man. 18 picks it up. Pass over. 13 puts it up for 2, and it's good. Lee pass into Colt. And we'll have a walk called on Marshall. Will be turned over to Mount Vernon-Enola. 27 seconds on the clock until we head out of the first quarter and into the second. 10-7, Marshall leading by 3. Number 10 for Mount Vernon, pass over to 13. 13 pass over to 3, picked up by Lee on a fast break, puts it up for 2, not gonna fall. 3 for Mount Vernon, quick run, puts it up for 2, and it's good. 2 seconds on the clock, pass over to Colt. We'll be right back. We're heading into the second quarter. We're gonna cut to a short break. You're watching the Marshall Sports Network here on YouTube. And we're into the action, heading into the second quarter. Here we go. LJ pass into Colt. And Mount Vernon puts it up for two. It's good. Mount Vernon's first lead of the game in the second quarter. The start, 11-10. Colt, pass over to Lee, to Trevor, picks it up, pass into LJ. LJ puts it up for two. He sinks it. It's good. 12-11. Marshall leading by one in the second quarter. 23, pass over to 12. Good block by John. Knocked out of bounds by Mount Vernon-Enola. Will be in possession by your Bobcats. 12-11. And pass in, 23 for Mount Vernon-Enola on the, puts it up for two, and it's good. 14-13, Marshall leading by one. John, pass over to Trevor. Jump ball. Mount Vernon will be in possession of the ball. 23. Colt picks it up. Mount Vernon drops it. Colt up for two. And he gets it. It's good. 16-13. Marshall leading by three. Two has it almost picked away. Three driving in. Puts it up for two in the paint. Not going to fall. LJ gets it. Picked back up by Mount Vernon. 23 puts it up for two. Not going to fall. Marshall comes away with it. John, pass over to LJ. Colt picks it up on a good save. Colt pass over to Trevor. Puts it up for two. Not going to fall. 23 pass over to three. Puts it up for two. And we will have a foul called. It will be a shooting foul. Foul was called on John Massey, his first foul of the game. The first free throw for Mount Vernon does fall. Second one coming up. Does not fall. Trevor picks it up. Pass over to LJ. LJ to John. Pass over to Colt. Colt surrounded by Warhawks. Pass over to LJ. John. Pass over to LJ. Owen puts it up for two. Quick jumper in the paint. Not going to fall. 13. Pass over to three. Three for Mount Vernon. Drives in. Puts it up for two. Blocked by Owen. Colt pass over to LJ. LJ pass over to Owen. John, three from the top of the key, not going to fall. LJ picks it up on the rebound, and we will have a foul. Will be a shooting foul. He'll be up for two free throws at the line. 16-14. (17-14). He sinks the first free throw. Second one coming up. Here we go. LJ, second free throw coming up, and it's good. 23 gonna pass it in for Mount Vernon. Knocked out of bounds by Marshall. three, going to pass it in for Mount Vernon, 13-25. We're going to have a foul call on number 12, John Massey, his second foul of the game. No, on number 3, Colt Yarbrough, his first foul of the game. .23 for Mount Vernon in possession. He's on a long drive, passes over to 32, bounces off his foot, gonna end up in a jump ball. And it will be Marshall ball. LJ gonna pass it in for Marshall. LJ pass over to Colt. Colt driving in, back out to the 3, over to LJ. Back to Colt. Ball comes loose, out of bounds, will be out on Marshall. Turned over to Mount Vernon-Enola. Two, pass out to 23. Tries to pass back out to 3. Almost picked away by Marshall. 3 on the quick drive, puts it up for 2, and it's good. Marshall leading by 2 in the second quarter. Trevor driving in, puts it up for 2. It's not going to fall. Mount Vernon comes away with it. 13, pass back out to 23. Long pass to 3. 3 on a quick drive. Bobcat defenders are there, does not fall. 32 on the rebound. He picks it back up after a steal. We have a foul. It will be a shooting foul. He's up for 2. And the first one is good. Second free throw coming up. Here we go. And the second one is good. We have a tie ball game, 18-18, second quarter, 2 minutes and 22 seconds on the clock. We'll have a timeout called by Mount Vernon-Enola. We'll be back. Stay tuned into the action. We'll be right back. And we're back into the action from that timeout. 2 minutes and 22 seconds on the clock, 18-18 in the second quarter. LJ gonna pass it in for Marshall. Quick pass out to Owen. Colt. 3 picks it up on a steal, drives in, puts it up for 2 for Mount Vernon. They score 18-20, Marshall down by 2. John, pass blocked. 23, pass over to 3, puts it up for 2, and it's good. We will have a timeout called by Marshall. We'll be back. Stay tuned on the Marshall Sports Network. And we're back into the action. 18-22, Marshall down by 4 in the second quarter, 2 minutes and 2 seconds on the clock. LJ gonna pass it in for Marshall. He passes it in to Trevor, back to LJ, over to Colt, to John. John driving in, puts it up for two, not gonna fall. 13, pass over to 3, puts it up for 2 and it's good. 18-24, LJ gonna pass it in to Trevor, pass over to John, to Colt. Pass back out to Trevor. 3 picks up the pass, driving in, puts it up for 2. We'll have a charge called on the Warhawks. Be on number 3, his first foul for the Warhawks. Colt on a quick break, pass over to LJ. Back to Colt, 3 from the wing, and it's good. 21-24, Marshall down by 3, a minute and 10 left in the second quarter. 23, pass over to 12, out of bounds. Marshall will be in possession of the ball. LJ passing it in to Trevor, back to LJ, pass to John, back to LJ, to Colt, 3 from the wing, not gonna fall. 3 for Mount Vernon-Enola, picks it up, pass over to 2, to 23, back to 2, 13 driving in, pass to 3, puts it up for 2, it's not gonna fall. Marshall, John Massey picks it up, pass to LJ, just at the half court, almost stripped away, and we'll have a jump ball. Possession arrow in favor of Mount Vernon-Enola. (21-24). Marshall down by 3. 3 passes it in to 23. 23 pass over to 13. 13 driving in to 12. Puts it up for 2. We have a foul, a shooting foul up for 2 at the free throw. And the first one, not gonna fall. Second free throw coming up. That one's not gonna fall. Trying to pick up his own rebound. They do. 3 for Mount Vernon. Almost picked away by Marshall. 13, thought about the 3, but he will walk. We have a walk call on Mount Vernon-Enola. Marshall will pass it in. LJ. Pass into Colt. To John. Across the half court, over to Owen, back to John, quick jumper from the 2, and LJ puts it up for 2, and it's good. And we're heading into halftime. We'll be right back on the Marshall Sports Network. Don't go anywhere. Stay tuned right here. Here for a second. All right, we're back into the action. Had to go and get some, halftime snacks, drinks and whatnot. So the score is 29-24. Marshall Bobcats coming back up on a 5-point lead here into the third, about 2 minutes into the third. 4 minutes and 19 seconds on the clock. And we're into the action. Colt, pass over to LJ, quick drive, puts it up for two. The foul takes the two, 31-24, up to the line for one. And the free throw coming up, here we go. Not gonna fall. Lee driving back up for the rebound. LJ picks it up, pass out to Peyton, thought about the three. Pass to Owen, quick jumper, not gonna fall. Mount Vernon comes up with it. Foul call on number 32, Lee Gray. His fourth foul of the game. Three, pass over to 13, picked away by Colt, out of bounds. Mount Vernon-Enola will stay in possession. 13 gonna pass it in. Passes into three. 13 pass over to 23. We will have a walk call. Ball will now be in possession of your Bobcats. LJ gonna pass it in. Colt, pass over John. .23 in possession. We do have a foul call on John Massey. Believe that's his third foul of the game. .13 passes it back in. 32 puts it up for two, and it's good. Owen picks it up. Good save. Driving in, puts it up for two. Not going to fall. Drives back in, tries to put it back up, and it will be out of bounds, but will be tipped by Mount Vernon-Enola. Colt. Pass out to Peyton, over to LJ. LJ pass over to Owen to Colt. Thought about the three. Pass into LJ, over to Owen. Trying to put it up for two, but it was picked away. Marshall picks it back up. A lot of steals going on. Owen puts it up for two. We have a foul, and he'll be up to shoot two at the line. First one did not fall. The second one is good. All right. So, 32-26. LJ to John, over to Colt. Colt, quick drive, pass back out to John to LJ. John over to Peyton. Peyton, quick three from the wing, not gonna fall. Mount Vernon-Enola, number 3, picks it up. Pass over to 13 in the paint to 12. 12 pass back out to 13. We'll have a foul called on number 3, Colt Yarbrough, his second foul of the game. Mount Vernon, number 30, will pass it in. Pass in. 23 puts it up for 2, not going to fall. Owen pass back out to Peyton, over to Colt. To LJ, puts it up for 2, and it's good. 34-26. Number 3 for Mount Vernon-Enola. With it, he's going to, almost stolen away by Marshall. 3, pass back out to 13. Back out to 3. 3 puts it up. 3-pointer not going to fall. Out of bounds. Will be Marshall ball out on Mount Vernon-Enola. Colt on a quick drive, puts it up for the 2. Quick jumper. Owen on the rebound. Does not fall. Peyton picks it up at the 3-point line. Pass over to Colt, to John. LJ in the paint. Will have a charge called on LJ. That'll be his second foul of the game. Mount Vernon picks it up. 30 pass over to 3. Puts it up for 2, not going to fall. Peyton pass over to LJ. Long pass to Colt. Puts it up for 2, and it's good. About a minute left in the third quarter until we head into the fourth. Number 3 pass over to 13 to 23. Driving in, quick jumper, not going to fall. And we have a foul call. Marshall leading by 10. Foul called on number 25, Owen Maxey, his second foul of the game. .23 second free throw coming up, 36-27. Not gonna fall. Owen pass to Peyton, over to Colt. Colt pass to John, back to Colt, to Peyton, to Owen in the paint, and we'll have a charge called again. Three for Mount Vernon-Enola to 30, pass 23, puts it up for 2, and a foul called. Foul call on number 25, Owen Maxey, his fourth foul of the game. And it's good, 36-30. Peyton pass into Colt. Colt pass to John, to Trevor, over to Owen, puts it up for 2. We have a foul call on Mount Vernon-Enola. Owen puts it up for 2, not going to fall. We will have another foul call on number 2. No, on number 12, his fourth foul of the game. First free throw not going to fall. 5-4 on the foul count. Second one up, and it's good. .23 pass into 3 for Mount Vernon-Enola. 23 driving in, puts it up for 2, not gonna fall. Trevor, we have a foul called on Mount Vernon-Enola. Marshall will be in possession, and that will be an automatic shooting foul. We've hit the 5-foul limit. Trevor up for 2 at the line. First one coming up. And it's good. Second one, here we go. And we're heading into the fourth quarter. We'll be back taking a short break. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And we're heading into the fourth quarter. Score out of the third is 38-30, heading into the fourth, 38-30. Here we go. Marshall leading by 8, 30 pass into 3 for Mount Vernon-Enola. Pass back to 30. 13 in the corner, pass back to 23, Colt Yarbrough. Pass over to LJ. Puts it up for 2, not going to fall. Trevor on the rebound. He gets it. It's good. 40-30. Marshall leading by 10 in the start of the fourth quarter. We have a foul called. LJ going to pass it in for Marshall. And he steps out of bounds. Colt steps out of bounds. It will now be Mount Vernon-Enola ball. Three for Mount Vernon-Enola. Pass over to 12. 23. Pass over to 13. Puts it up for 2. Not going to fall. 3-2. 2 quick jumper, and it's good. 40-32, Marshall leading by 8 in the fourth quarter, 5 minutes on the clock. Will stay Marshall ball. LJ gonna pass it in for Marshall. Pass to Peyton. Peyton pass out to Colt, to John. John in the paint, back out to Colt. To LJ, drives in, and we will have a charge called. No, a foul. A foul. We've had a lot of charges tonight, so just kind of expecting it. Colt going to pass it in. Pass out to LJ. We have another foul. Another foul call. And that's going to be, let's see who it's on. Number 13 for Mount Vernon-Enola. His second foul. LJ up for 2 at the line. 40-32, Marshall leading by 8. An opportunity to put us up by 2. First one is good. 41-32. Marshall leading by 9 in the fourth quarter. 4 minutes and 42 seconds on the clock. Here we go. Second free throw coming up. 13 pass into 3. 3 at the half court. He's looking for a man. He's going to pass over to 12. 12 driving in, trying to put it up for 2. Bobcats surround him. Ball comes loose. 23 for Mount Vernon picks it up. He's driving back in. Pass over to 2, puts it up for 2, and it's good. 42-34, Marshall in possession. John to Colt. Pass back out to John. Pass to Colt. To LJ. Over to Trevor. Puts it up for 2, and it's good. 44-34. Marshall leading by 10. About 3 minutes and 50 seconds on the clock. Number 12 puts it up. 12 on the rebound for Mount Vernon. It's good. 44-36. Marshall leading by 8. Trevor, quick jumper in the paint. It's not going to fall. 3 for Mount Vernon, picks it up. Pass over to 2, just crossed the half court. And we will have a walk called on number 2. During the pass, a walk was called. 44-36, Marshall now in possession. LJ going to pass it in. LJ pass into Colt. Pass over to John. John to LJ, back out to Peyton. To Trevor, puts it up for 2, and it's good. 46-36, tie ball game. Marshall, or no, not tie, I'm losing it. Marshall leading by 10. It's been a long day. It's been a long day. LJ pass into John, over to Peyton. Over to Colt, to John. John into LJ, quick pass to Trevor in the paint. He puts it up for 2, it's not gonna fall. Mount Vernon comes away with it, ball comes loose. Mount Vernon picks it up again, 12. Driving in, looking for that shot. Picked away by Peyton Pinson, number 2 for Marshall. Good steal. Over to Colt, to John, 3 from the wing. Not gonna fall. Mount Vernon picks it up, 23-3. 3 driving in, he puts it up for 2. We have a foul called, up for 2 free throws. Here we go at the line, waiting to see which Bobcat foul. Foul was called on number 12, John Massey. This was his 3rd foul. It is now, I believe, 1-3 on the foul count in the 4th quarter. 2 minutes and 27 seconds on the clock. Lee Gray coming into the game, and Owen Maxey coming into the game. First free throw is, or second free throw is good. 46-40. Peyton Pinson, pass into Trevor to LJ. LJ pass over to Trevor, puts it up for 2. We have a foul called. He'll be up at the line for 2, a shooting foul. Trevor Tyler up for 2 at the line, 48-40, Marshall leading by 2. Nope, he made the 2, so yeah, it's just 1. 48-40, Marshall leading by 8. 23 drive in, puts it up for 2, not gonna fall. This is at Mount Vernon-Enola, Arkansas. We have viewers across the United States. I just want to clarify. Lee pass over to Peyton to LJ. Peyton 3 from the wing. It's not going to fall, out of bounds, and that will be Mount Vernon in possession. (13) pass to 3. Back over to 13 for Mount Vernon-Enola. Surrounded by Bobcats, ball comes loose. Trevor picks it away. It will be out of bounds, and it will stay Mount Vernon ball. We have viewers from South Carolina. We had one from Louisiana, and we had a couple from Colorado. So I just want to, if you're from another state, we just want to kind of clarify that. So. But yeah, this is Mount Vernon-Enola game. Junior high boys. 3 for the Warhawks. Pass over to 23. Driving in. puts it up for two. It was blocked. Athena, Georgia. Welcome into the broadcast. Good to see you tuning in. 3, pass over to 23, puts it up for two. Not going to fall, but 13 comes away with the rebound for Mount Vernon. 20-13, back to 3, driving in, puts it up for two, quick jumper. Not going to fall. 32 on the rebound. He gets it. 48-42, Marshall leading by 6. We will have a timeout called by Mount Vernon-Enola. We'll be back. Stay tuned on the Marshall Sports Network. Don't go anywhere. And we're back into the action. About a minute and 2 left in this ball game. Marshall in possession. Trevor passes in to John, to Colt. Colt pass out to Trevor, to Lee. Lee pass out to Colt, to Trevor. Back to Colt. Colt tries to pass out to Trevor. Trevor picks it up, and a foul call on number 3 for Mount Vernon-Enola. 48-42, Marshall leading by 6 at the end of the fourth quarter. 48-42. I guess I am losing it as well. Trevor puts it up. Not going to fall. And the second free throw coming up. Here we go. And the second one, not going to fall. Colt going to pass it in. We have a timeout call by Marshall. We're going to take it with them. You're on the Marshall Sports Network live here at Mount Vernon-Enola. Stay tuned. And we're back into the action, heading back into the fourth quarter. Colt going to pass it in for Marshall. Pass into LJ. Back out to Trevor. Back to LJ. To Trevor. To Colt. Peyton. Pass into John. Picked up by 13. To 23. Puts it up for 2. Not going to fall. A foul called. Foul call on number 2, Peyton Penson. That will be his, I think, 4th foul. No, it was called on number 24. I thought it was called on 2. I guess I didn't see him put up a 4. So it was on on Trevor Tyler. Yeah. So the first free throw does not fall. The second one's up, and it's good. Make it 48-43. LJ pass out to Colt. Colt back out to LJ. Quick pass to John. Back out to LJ to Colt. To Trevor. Colt. We have a foul called. 9.1 seconds left on the clock. He makes these two. That'll put a pretty good difference.
That will be ball game.
And he sinks the first one. The game is not over, sadly, until the final bell rings, but it does look pretty good. .23 puts it up. He makes it. 3.2 seconds on the clock. Timeout call. We'll be back. All right, back in. 3.2 seconds left in this ball game. 50-45. And that's the game. Marshall takes the win by 5. Your Marshall Junior High Bobcats. We will be heading into the Marshall Senior High girls game. Your Marshall Lady Bobcats will be heading into that, I believe, in about, it's either 8 or 10 minutes. We're going to wait real quick, see how much time we got. Oh, I forgot, homecoming. So it will be quite a while. So we're just going to mute. And we're into the action. Starters for your Marshall Bobcats, number 5, Mason Gregg. Number 2, Shea Dunham.
Number 3, Rocky Smith.
Number 3, Rocky Smith.
Number 25, Keegan Sanford.
Number 25, Keegan Sanford.
Number 12,
Number 12, Connor
Connor Miller.
Miller.
And now for your MVE Warhawks, number 15, Wyatt Lloyd. Number 5.
And we're heading into the senior high boys game. So actually I was wrong. We are going into the senior high boys game instead of the senior high girls game. Zero to 0, 8 minutes on the clock. Tip-off about to begin. Shea Dunham gonna tip off for us. Here we go. Mount Vernon-Enola versus Marshall.
Let's get ready for some Warhawk basketball.
And here we go, tip-off. Marshall gonna pick it up. Connor Miller pass to Mason Gregg. Over to Rocky Smith. Pass over to Shea Dunham, back to Rocky. Rocky, long pass to Shea, puts it up for 2, and it's good. 7 minutes and 40 seconds on the clock. Mount Vernon in possession, 15. Pass over to 1. 1 long pass to 24. Tries to put it up, blocked by Connor Miller. Will stay in possession of Mount Vernon-Enola. .24. Pass over to 1. Puts it up, not gonna fall. Marshall comes away with it. Keegan Sanford. Mount Vernon-Enola. Mount Vernon-Enola on the steal. They get the 2, 2-2, tied up. Mason Gregg lost it 15, driving in, puts it up for 2, not gonna fall. We have a foul called on number 2, Shea Dunham. That will be his first foul of the game. And the first one is good. Mount Vernon-Enola, number 15, up for 2. His first free throw was good. Second one coming up, and the second one does not fall. Shea picks it up. Mason Gregg, quick drive, ball comes loose. Keegan Sanford picks it up, back out to Shea, to Rocky at the three-point line. Rocky gonna pass over to Mason Gregg. Ball comes loose out of bounds, and it will be Mount Vernon-Enola's ball. .10 for Mount Vernon, 3 from the corner, not gonna fall, out of bounds on Mount Vernon. Ball will stay in Marshall possession. Shea gonna pass it in. Pass into Rocky. Pass over to Mason Gregg. He's on a quick break, puts it up for 2, it's good.
Number 5, Mason
4-3 Marshall leading by one. Number 1 for Mount Vernon-Enola to 24. Puts it up for 2. It's good. 4-5 Marshall down by 1. Shea pass into Rocky Smith. Long pass to Mason Gregg. Quick drive puts it up for 2. Blocked by 24 for Mount Vernon-Enola. Number 5. Pass to 10. In the paint. Back out to 1. Back to 10. Pass to 24, almost goes out of bounds on the save. Rocky picks it up for Marshall. Foul called on number 15.
Fouls on number
And Keegan puts it up for 2. It's good. 6-5, Marshall leading by 1. First quarter, 5 minutes and 35 seconds on the clock. 5 past 10, 3 from the corner, not gonna fall. We have another foul called on Marshall.
foul number 12, Connor Miller.
Number 1 for Mount Vernon-Enola, pass into 15, out to 5, 3 from the wing, not gonna fall. 15 on the rebound, puts it up, will have a foul. He'll be up for 2 at the line.
Foul number 12, Connor Miller. At the line, number 15, Wyatt Lloyd.
Six to 7 on the score. 5 minutes and 10 seconds on the clock. Mason Gregg. Pass over to Mason Gregg, goes out of bounds. Ball will be in Mount Vernon's possession. Here we go. 5 minutes, 4 seconds on the clock, 35 seconds on the shot clock. $15, pass over to 1.
Fouls on number 22, Mason Gregg.
Fouls on number 22, Mason Gray. His first foul, 10, pass over to 5 for Mount Vernon, 10. Over to 1. Bobcat defenders surrounding him. Pass into 15 in the paint. 24, ball comes loose. It'll stay Mount Vernon ball. One pass out to 5. Back to 1. 1 driving in. He's going to put it up for 2, and it's good. 6-9, first quarter, 4 minutes and 20 seconds on the clock. We will have a timeout called.
Marshall Bobcats.
Timeout called by Marshall. We'll be back. Stay tuned. You're watching the Marshall Sports Network here on YouTube. Everything Marshall Sports will be back. And we're back into the action. Here we go. 4 minutes and 20 seconds on the clock in the first quarter. Clay Clark going to pass out to Mason Gregg. He picks it up. We have a foul call on number 5 for Mount Vernon-Enola. Number 5, that'll be his first foul of the game. 6-9. Marshall down by 3 in the first quarter. Mason Gregg going to hand it in for Marshall. Pass out to Mason Gray. Mason Gray, pass over to Gregg. Pass back to Mason Gray, over to Clay Clark, to Mason Gregg. Pass over to Mason Gray. Mason Gray tries to pass over to Keegan Sanford. 24 picks it up, quick run. We have a foul called on Marshall.
Foul number 10, Clay Clark.
Foul will be called on number 10, Clay Clark, his first foul of the game. 24 first free throw. Not gonna fall. Second free throw coming up. And it's good. 6-10, Marshall down by 4 in the first quarter. 3 minutes and 40 seconds on the clock. Keegan Sanford pass over to Mason Gregg, to Rocky Smith. Back to Mason Gregg. Drives in, puts it up for 2. Foul call on number 24. His second foul of the game. Charge called, correction, it was a charge called on number 5, Mason Gregg. His first foul of the game. Mount Vernon 1 drives up. We have a foul called. He'll be up for 2 at the line.
Subbing in for the Bobcats, number 2, Say Dunn, and number 12, Connor Miller.
Connor Miller, Shea Dunham coming into the game. 5, pass over to 1. Pass over to 34, and he makes it. 6-16, Marshall down by 10. We have a timeout called. We'll be back. Stay tuned. You're watching the Marshall Sports Network here on YouTube. Everything Marshall Sports. Don't go anywhere. Stay tuned. And we're back into the action. 6-16, Marshall down by 10. Five to 2 on the foul count. Shea Dunham gonna hand it in for Marshall. Looking for a man. He's gonna pass out to Keegan Sanford. Picked back up by Shea. Good save. He's covered. Rocky Smith. Pass back out to Shea. Long pass over to Connor Miller. He picks it back up. Shea. Backcourt violation call on Marshall. .34 pass to 1. 1 pass to 34 picked up by Connor Miller. Pass over to Keegan Sanford. Keegan driving in, pass back out to Mason Gregg. 3 from the wing, not gonna fall. Shea driving in, puts it up for 2, not gonna fall, gets his own rebound. Still not gonna fall, and we have a foul. Foul called on number 2. No, on number 1. Mason Gregg up for 2 at the line. Foul was called on number 1 for the Warhawks. His first foul of the game, 5-3 on the foul count. First free throw is good, 7-16. Second free throw coming up, and it's good. .34-1. Pass over to 5. 5 over to 24, puts it up for 2, and it's good. Shea, pass to Rocky. Pass over to Mason Gregg, picked up by 34. Foul called on Mason Gregg. Number 15, Eli Couch, Mason Gray, Clay Clark, Cole Moran, and Brody Smith are coming into this ball game.
That foul was on number 25, Keegan Sanford at the line. Number 34, Logan McNair.
And his second free throw is up, 8-20. Marshall down by 12. Eli gonna hand it in. Hand in to Cole Moran. Pass over to Mason Gray. Cole gonna pick it back up. Pass over to Eli Couch. He gets it across the half-court line. Mason Gray trying to pass. He's pushing back. Pass out to Cole. Pass out to Eli Couch, pushing in, back out to Clay. Mason Gray, 3, and it's good. 8-20. No, 11-20. Marshall down by 9. Number 1 for Mount Vernon-Enola picks it up over to 24. Cole picks it up. Tries to pass it over. Cole gonna pass it in to Eli Couch. Tries to pass back out. Mount Vernon picks it up out of bounds. Marshall ball.
Offensive foul on number 1, Boston Ferrell.
Number 22, Mason Gray. Pass over to Cole. Over to Eli. Eli pass over to Clay. Picked up by Mount Vernon-Enola. Puts it up for 2, not gonna fall. Mason Gray picks it up. Pass over to Eli. That's the end of the first quarter. We're heading into the second. Marshall down by 11. We'll be back. Stay tuned on the Marshall Sports Network. Don't go anywhere. And we're back into the action. 34 for Mount Vernon-Enola. Pass out to 5. Out of bounds. Marshall will be in possession now. 11-22. Marshall down by 11. Shea going to hand it in for Marshall. Pass out to Mason Gregg. Mason tries to pass over to Rocky, out of bounds. .34 pass to 15 to 10. 10 long pass over to 34. Over to 10. A little bit too much on the pass there. Goes out of bounds. Marshall going to pick it up. Rocky, pass over to Mason Gregg, back to Rocky Smith, puts it up for 2, he sinks it, it's good. 13-22. Got to get the stop here, 15 over to 5. He's looking for a man, he's got 11 open at the 3, 10, he gets it off, not gonna fall, 5 on the rebound, and he gets it. 6 minutes and 50 seconds on the clock. Shea pass in to Keegan Sanford, good save. Back out to Shea. Shea pass over to Rocky Smith. Rocky back to Shea, puts it up for 2, it's good. 5 for Mount Vernon-Enola, pass to 15, picked up by Shea. Puts it up for 2, it's not gonna fall. Number 5. We have a foul called on number 12, Connor Miller. His 3rd foul of the game. 15-24, number 24 for, look at that, all those fours. 24. Up for 2. Oh, wait, no, sorry. Losing it, like I said, 15, puts it up for 2, not going to fall. Marshall comes away with it, Shea Dunham. Mason Gray knocked out of bounds, will stay Marshall ball, tipped by Mount Vernon-Enola. Marshall in possession. Rocky pass out to Mason Gray. He picks it up. Mason Gray trying to push in. It's stolen away by number 5. Out of bounds will stay Mount Vernon-Enola's ball. Puts it up for 2. Foul called on number 25, Keegan Sanford for the Bobcats. 5 minutes and 48 seconds left on the clock, second quarter.
At the line, 15, Wyatt Lloyd.
Foul called on Keegan Sanford. Second free throw not going to fall, 15-25. Marshall down by 10. Number 10 for Mount Vernon-Enola, pass out to 15, driving in, 24, puts it up for 2. Marshall comes away with it, Mason Gray. Pass over to Shea Dunham. Tries to pass, foul called on number 15 for Mount Vernon-Enola. That will be 2-1 on the foul count. Rocky pass over to Keegan Sanford. Mason Gregg 3, not gonna fall. 24 for Mount Vernon-Enola, picks it up, pass out to 5. Long pass to 11, 15. And a foul called on number 22, Mason Gray.
Foul number 22, Mason Gray.
3-1 on the foul count. Mason Gray's second foul. We have a Mason Gray and a Mason Gregg, and I may just start calling them by last name.
Subbing in for the Bobcats, number 10, Clay Clark.
15-26, Clay coming in for Keegan Sanford for your Bobcats. Mount Vernon, second one is good, 15-27. Marshall down by 12. Shea pass in, foul called on number 15.
Foul number 15, Wyatt Lloyd. Entering the game for the Warhawks, number 1, Boston Curran.
That will be number 15 for the Warhawks, his third foul. Mason Gregg, pass over to Mason Gray, into Clay, 5, tipped by Mount Vernon-Enola, number 5, will stay in possession of your Bobcats. Rocky, Mason Gregg puts it up for the 3, not going to fall. 24 picks it up to 1. 1 puts it up, and we have a foul.
And the foul's on number 3, Rocky Smith.
Number 1 for Mount Vernon-Enola, up for 2 at the line.
Subbing in for the Warhawks, number 13, Lane Lloyd.
Shea pass into Mason Gregg. 5 for Mount Vernon on the steal, puts it up for 2, not going to fall. Mason Gregg comes away with it. We have a foul called on Mount Vernon-Enola. On number 10, his first foul of the game. That'll be his first foul. 4-3 on the foul count. Shea gonna pass it in for Marshall. Mason Gregg, Rocky Smith, quick drive. 24 knocks it out of bounds. Rocky pass over to Mason Gray. Mason Gray over to Shea Dunham. Dunham over to Greg. Greg puts it up for two, and it's good. 17-31, pass over to 24 for Mount Vernon-Enola, puts it up for two, and it's good. 17-32, 4 minutes on the clock. Shea pass over to Mason Gray. We have a foul called. Foul called on number 10 for Mount Vernon-Enola, his second foul of the game. 4-4 on the foul count. Shea Dunham going to pass it in for Marshall. Shea looking for a man. Waiting for an opening pass. Mason Gregg over to Clay Clark. He's on a run. Loses it. 24 picks it up. There will be a foul call. Yep, that will be a charge on Clay Clark, his second foul of the game. 5-4, automatic free throws coming up, 24 up for two. Shea, pass in to Mason Gregg. Mason Gregg. We have a foul called on number 1. He will be up to shoot two at the line. 17-33. Marshall down by 16. Mason Gregg, first free throw, not going to fall.
Subbing in number 34, Logan McMillan.
Second one is good. Number 13 for Mount Vernon-Enola, pass to 34. 24 at the three-point, looking for a man. He drives up, puts it up for two. Not going to fall. 34 on the rebound. He gets fouled. Foul will be called on number 2, Shea Dunham, his second foul of the game. 34 up for two at the line for Mount Vernon-Enola. He sinks it, gets the two. And a three-point made by Mount Vernon, or two made by Mount Vernon-Enola, 18-38.
Arkansas Renaissance Festival.
We're back into the action. 3 minutes and 18 seconds until halftime, second quarter. Shea Dunham, pass out to Mason Gregg. Back to Shea. Shea pass over to Mason Gray. Throws it away. Mount Vernon-Enola gonna pick it up. Number 11, pass over to 13 to 5. 5, pass over to 11. Three-pointer from the wing, not going to fall. Knocked out of bounds by Mount Vernon. Marshall ball. 18-38, Marshall down by 20. Second quarter, 2 minutes and 53 seconds on the clock. Shea pass into Mason Gregg. Mason over to, back to Mason Gregg. And ball possession arrow in favor of Mount Vernon-Enola.
Seven into the ball game, number 32, Vernon-Enola.
34 for Mount Vernon-Enola. Pass to 32, over to 11. To 24, over to 32, puts it up, not gonna fall. 24, pass out. Clay Clark picks it up. 5, foul called. Out of bounds. Rocky picks it up. You got to make your move. You have limited time here. Got to get over, and he gets it. Shea. Ooh, good save by Clay. 24 picks it up for Mount Vernon-Enola. 24 driving in, puts it up for 2. He sinks it. 18-40, Marshall down by 22. Rocky Smith. Shea Dunham back to Rocky. To Mason Gregg. To Rocky. Rocky puts it up for 2, and it's good. 5 to 11, back to 5. Over to 11. 24. Pass over to 5, three-pointer from the wing. He not gonna fall. Shea picks it up. Pass to Mason Gregg. Over to Mason Gray. Over to Rocky Smith, picked away by number 5. We have a foul called on Rocky Smith.
Foul number 3, Rocky Smith. Takes the free throw line.
And the free throw is good. The second one is coming up, 20-41.
Subbing in number 55, Rising Standards.
And the second one is good, 20-42. Marshall down by 22. Shea, pass into Mason Gregg. Over to Rocky Smith, to Clay. Clay puts it up for 2, a foul called. He gets the 2 up for 1.
Basket's good for number 10, Clay Clark. And the foul's on Draven Lewis. Entering the game for the Bobcats, number 24, Cole Moran.
Not going to fall. Shea picks it up. Pass out to Cole, to Mason, Greg. Shea puts it up for two, not going to fall. 32 to 34. Puts it over to 13, puts it up for two, block. 32 on the two, he gets it 22 to 44. 18 seconds until halftime. Number two, Shea Dunham to 24, Cole, Rocky, back to Shea. .34 half-court shot, and we will be heading into the halftime. We'll be back. Stay tuned on the Marshall Sports Network. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And welcome into the third quarter. We're about to get started here. Mount Vernon-Enola will be in possession of the ball. Number 1 has it for Mount Vernon-Enola. He's driving in. He's going to put it up for 2. Not going to fall. Picked back up by 24, out of bounds, and it will be, out on Marshall. So I guess it's Mount Vernon-Enola's ball. 15 pass over to 5. Rocky picks it up on a fast break. Puts it up for 2, and it's good.
That's good for number 3, Rocky Smith.
One pass to 10 to 15, back to 1. Over to 10, quick 3 from the corner, not gonna fall. Pick back up, 24, puts it up, and it's good. Five-second violation turned over to Mount Vernon-Enola. 1 pass to 15 to 5 to 10. Over to 1 to 5, 3 from the corner, and it's good. And we have a foul called.
Foul number 15, Ryan Lloyd.
Be calling number 15 his 4th foul for Mount Vernon-Enola. 0-1 on the foul count, 26 to 49. Shea gonna hand it in for Marshall. Mason Gregg, pass over to Rocky Smith, back to Mason Gregg, out to Shea Dunham, to Mason Gregg, over to Rocky. Rocky pass over to Keegan Sanford, picked up by number 24 for Mount Vernon, over to 1 to 5. Pass to 10, knocks it out of bounds.
Summing in number 15, Eli Couch.
Number 15, Eli Couch, coming in for Rocky Smith. .24, pass to 1. 1 puts it up, and it's good. 26 to 51 on the score. 2. Number 2, Shea Dunham, gonna pass it in for Marshall. Pass over to Mason Gregg. Over to Shea Dunham. Shea pass back to Mason Gregg. Over to Shea Dunham. Pass over to Mason Gregg. 3 from the corner, not gonna fall. 24 for Mount Vernon-Enola, picks it up. 1 for Mount Vernon-Enola. 34, thought about the 3, driving in, pass over to 10, knocked out of bounds by Marshall. Will be Mount Vernon-Enola's ball.
Summing in for the Bobcats, number
Mount Vernon-Enola, number 1, pass out to 34. Back to 1. 34, 3 from the wing. He sinks it, it's good. Shea Dunham, Mason Gregg. Back to Shea, back over to Mason Gregg. Pass over to Mason Gray. Knocked out of bounds by Mount Vernon-Enola. Ball will being possession by Marshall. Shea trying to pass. Mason Gregg and Mason Gregg gonna hand it in for Marshall. Hands it in to Mason Gregg. Number 1 for Mount Vernon-Enola puts it up for 2. We have a foul call on Marshall.
Foul number 25, Keegan Sanford.
Foul call on number 25, Keegan Sanford. That's his 4th foul of the game. 1-1 on the foul count.
Starting in for the Bobcats. Number 3, Rocky Smith. Number 10, Clay Clark. Number 35, Brody Smith. Number 24, Paul Moran. And number 15, Eli Couch.
(26-56). Cole to Eli. Rocky driving in. Brody Smith puts it up for 2, not going to fall. Eli back out to Cole, to Clay. Pass to Cole. Cole over to Rocky. Over to Clay. Clay pass over to Cole. Back over to Rocky Smith, driving in. He puts it up for 2, not going to fall. Out in Vernon-Enola. Puts it up for 2, it's good. Eli pass over to Rocky Smith. Puts it up, not going to fall.
And basket's good for number 2.
28-58. Marshall down by 30. 10 puts it up for 2, not going to fall. 32 on the rebound. We have a foul up for 2. First free throw coming up.
7 in for the Warhawks, number 11, Leland Parsons, and number 21, Noah Simpson.
Cole pass into Eli. Eli over to Cole. Over to Eli. Eli puts it up, blocked by Mount Vernon-Enola. They pick it up, 13, pass over to 11. To 13, puts it up for 2. We have a foul up for 2 shots.
Foul number 35, Brody Smith. At the line is Lane Wolf.
the second one is good. 28-60. Rocky. Pass over to Brody, puts it up for two, not gonna fall. Cole. Pass out to Rocky. .32 pass to 13. We're going to have a walk. Marshall now in possession.
Jerry Blair.
If they score three more, it will be mercy rule. Cole pass over. Brody Smith puts it up for two. Mount Vernon-Enola comes away with it. 10. Fast break puts it up for two. It's good.
Basket is good for number 35, Brody Smith. Brown.
30-64. Mount Vernon-Enola. Foul called. Foul called on number 11 for Mount Vernon-Enola.
For the Bobcats, number 30, Troy Royce.
Jerry pass over to Clay Clark. Play to Cole, 32 for Mount Vernon-Enola, picks it up. Jump ball. Marshall will remain in possession. We will have a timeout called, 6.4 seconds on the clock. We're going to stay right here.
Quick note here, the Warhawk Landing will be closing at the end of this quarter, so jump now, right now. If you want something from the Warhawk Landing store, that is the little merch store over there by the concession stand. They'll be back next Friday, November 21st, for Warhawk Landing. And secondly, if you are a junior high student and planning on going to the dance, you can meet in the southwest corner, which is where the boys come out, by where Miss Raby is, by the boys' locker room. If you are a junior high student heading to the dance, that will be from 8 to 10 tonight. Thank you.
Jerry pass into Cole. Cole puts it up, and we're heading into the fourth quarter. We'll be back. Stay tuned. Mark Marshall Sports Network. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back shortly. We're back into the action. Jerry, pass over to Eli. Jerry pass back. Brody out of bounds. Ball will be in possession of Mount Vernon-Enola. (21-0). 20 pass into 2. Puts it up for 2, and mercy rule is now in effect. The clock will not stop under any circumstances. It will continue to go. We have a foul call. The clock is just rolling. And the clock will not stop for the remainder of this quarter. Eli Couch up for 2 at the line. First free throw is good. Second one coming up. 5 minutes and this game is over. (22-21). 2 puts it up, not going to fall. Foul called.
Foul on number 30, Troy Royce, and Jimmy Willie at the line.
Number 2 for Mount Vernon-Enola up for 2 shots. Foul called. Number 30, Troy Royce, his first foul. Eli pass back over to Brody. Cold 3, not going to fall. 21 pass over to 55. 55 puts it up, not going to fall.
Fouls on Zion Lee. Entering the game for the Warhawks, Carter Goff and Gunnar Person.
Troy to Cole. To Eli. Brody picks it up. We're going to have a foul call.
And fouls on Zion Leonard. At the line, Brody Smith.
Brody Smith, first free throw is good. 33-70.
Subbing in for the Bobcats, number 11, Caleb Hinton, and number 0, Ty Thomas.
And it will be out of bounds. 20 seconds until the end of this game. Three. And that's the game. We're going to be heading into the senior high girls game. Your Marshall Lady Bobcats will be back. Stay tuned. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. to the senior high girls game. Your Marshall Lady Bobcats versus the Mount Vernon-Enola Lady Warhawks. We are about to begin. 8 minutes on the clock, first quarter.
Coached by Joe McKinney, assistant coaches Josh Mims and Grace Farrell. And now for your MVE Lady Warhawks, number 25, Aubrey Fox. Number 2, Lillian Sullivan. Number 21, Emily Simpson. Number 12, Chloe Gilbert. And number 1, Kaylin Burrows. And the Lady Warhawks are coached by Adam Carlton. Sponsor shout out to Mount Vernon Baptist Church, Legacy Fencing, and Scott Meadows Construction. Let's get ready for some Lady Warhawk basketball.
Here we go. About to get started here. Tip-off coming up. And Marshall comes away with it. Izzy Harness, pass over to Amy Roberts. McKenna over to Izzy, to Parker. Parker driving in, stolen away by Mount Vernon-Enola. 12 pass to 2. Two over to 12. 12 pass back to 2. Puts it up, not gonna fall. McKenna over to Izzy. Izzy pass to McKenna and to Amy, back to Izzy. Pass over Miley Harris, 3, not gonna fall. To 1 to 12, over to 2 to 25. 25 puts it up and it's good. Number 1, Parker Pruitt. Pass over to Amy Roberts. Good save, puts it up for 2 and it's good. 2 to 2, tied up. 25, quick jumper. Miley picks it up, pass over to Parker. To Miley. McKenna. Puts it up and it's good. Marshall now in possession. Izzy over to Parker, to McKenna, out of bounds. Izzy over to Parker. Parker back to Izzy. Stolen away, 25 picks it up, out of bounds. Ball will now be in possession of Marshall. 5 minutes and 10 seconds on the clock. Parker. Pass over to Izzy. Izzy over to McKenna. Pass to Miley. Miley. Pass out to Izzy. Quick three from the corner. Not gonna fall. Picked back up by Parker. Pass over to Miley. Stolen away by number 12 for Mount Vernon-Enola. 12 driving in. We're going to have a foul. No, not a foul. Just, yeah, foul. Foul. Called on number 1, Parker Pruitt, her first foul. Izzy to Parker, over to McKenna, to Miley. To Izzy, over to Miley. Back to Izzy, three-pointer, not gonna fall. Ball will now be in possession of Marshall.
Timeout, Lady Bobcats. I want to take a moment to thank Syntec Services.
And we're back into the action, heading back into the game, about 3 minutes and 52 seconds on the clock. Parker, pass over to Miley. Miley over to Amy. Amy driving in. Actually, pause it real quick. Back into the action, 12-1, 21. Pass over to 25. Stolen away by McKenna Harris. Over to Miley Harris. Looking for someone. Pass back out to McKenna. To Amy, to Izzy. We're going to have a foul.
Foul number 12, Chloe Gilbert.
All right, about 2 minutes and 28 seconds on the clock. First quarter, 1-2 on the foul count. 4-6. Marshall down by 2. Like I said, 2 minutes 28. A foul was called. Mount Vernon-Enola up to shoot 2. Foul was called on number 1, her second foul of the game.
Foul is on number 1, Parker Pruitt. Name of the game for the Lady Bobcats, number 20, Miriam Beckwith.
that for me. All right, about a minute and 36 seconds on the clock. 21 for Mount Vernon-Enola to 0-0. 2 out to 21. She's going to drive in. Quick jumper in the paint. Not going to fall. Izzy Harness picks it up for Marshall. Long pass over to Gracie Gray. Miley Harris in the corner. Pass into Gracie Gray. She's going to be fouled by Mount Vernon-Enola. She's going to be up for 2. It was a shooting foul. 2-2 on the foul count. 4-11. No, 2-3 on the foul count. Foul was called on number 25 for Mount Vernon-Enola. Her first foul of this game. Again, this is the first quarter. 25 for Mount Vernon-Enola. Ball comes loose. 2 picks it up on a save. 0-0. 14-2. 25 picks it up. 31 three-pointer from the wing. It's not going to fall. Miley Harris. Pass out to Izzy. Miriam. Izzy picks it up on a save, tries to get it over to McKenna Harris. It goes out of bounds. Ball will now be in possession of Mount Vernon-Enola. 4-11. 34 seconds on the clock. 2-3 on the foul count. 2 for Mount Vernon-Enola. She's going to pass over to 25. 25. Long dribble, almost got stolen away. She does get it back, puts it up for 2. It's good. About 10 seconds left in the first until we head into the second. Izzy Harness will have a charge. We will have a charge call on number 10, Izzy Harness. No, not a charge. Okay. Sorry, we've been a lot of charges tonight. It was a foul, so she'll be up for 2. Or not, they're putting up for 2. Okay, I guess we are just rolling back in. Marion Beckwith gonna hand it in for Marshall. Pass out to Izzy. Ball comes loose, Mount Vernon on a steal, 0-0, pass back out to 2. Mount Vernon half-court shot, not gonna fall off the backboard, and we will be heading into the second quarter. Stay tuned on the Marshall Sports Network. We'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. In about a minute. Stay tuned. All right, about 8 minutes on the clock, 4-12. Two to 25. Pass over to 2, tipped by number 2 for Mount Vernon-Enola. Out of bounds on her. It will be Marshall ball. Parker to Izzy. Parker over to Miley. Izzy. Parker to McKenna, over to Izzy. Parker Pruitt, 3 from the wing, not gonna fall. Good attempt, Izzy passes it back in, good save. Miley picks it up, Izzy 3 from the corner, not gonna fall. Mount Vernon-Enola picks it up 25, and we have a foul call on number 1, Parker Pruitt.
Foul is on number 1, Parker Pruitt.
Mount Vernon-Enola picks it up, number 2. 2's gonna pass to 21. Over to 1, pass to 12. We have a foul called on number 35, Miley Harris.
Foul number 35, Miley Harris.
Awaiting
Subbing in for the Lady
for, yeah,
Bobcats,
so
Miriam Beckwith.
one pass out, 12, tries to put it up, blocked, and we have a foul called on Gracie Gray. That's Gracie's first foul, 3-0 on the foul count.
Foul is on number 23, Gracie Gray.
21 three-pointer from the corner, and she sinks it. 4-16. 4-16. Marshall down by 12. Ball comes loose. Mount Vernon picks it up on a big steal. 25, almost lost it. Pass back out to 12 in the paint. Ball comes loose. Marshall, Izzy picks it up. Merriam tries to pass to Gracie. 21 for Mount Vernon-Enola steals it. 12. 21 3 from the wing, long 3. It's not going to fall. She gets her own rebound. Second 3 shot off, and it's good. 4-19. 4-19. Marshall down by 15. 12 picks it up on a steal. 5 minutes and 50 seconds on the clock. 21 3 from the wing. It's not going to fall. Izzy picks it up. Izzy over to Gracie Gray, puts it up for 2, and it's good, 6-19. McKenna over to Miley Harris. Jump ball.
Subbing in for the Lady Warhawks, Aubrey Hodge.
Merriam to McKenna. We have a foul called.
Foul's on number 12. Chloe
Yep, foul on number 12. Will remain Marshall ball number 20. Merriam Beckwith gonna hand it in for Marshall. 5 minutes, 2 seconds on the clock, 6-19. Merriam hands it in, but Mount Vernon-Enola on a steal. She's on a fast break, puts it up, and not gonna fall. Will be tipped by Marshall. Will remain in possession of Mount Vernon-Enola. 2 gonna hand it in. Pass out. 25 puts it up for 2. It's good. 6-21. Miley Harris pass over to Izzy. Izzy pass to McKenna. McKenna to Gracie in the paint. She puts it up for two. Not going to fall. 14 picks it up. Two. Two over to 14. Quick jumper in the paint. Not going to fall. We have a foul call on number 1 for Mount Vernon-Enola. Marshall will remain in possession. Foul was called on number 1 for Mount Vernon-Enola. That's her second foul. It is 3-2 on the foul count. About 4 minutes and 25 seconds on the clock. Izzy, pass over to Miley Harris. Drive in, puts it up for two, and she sinks it. 8-21. Second quarter, 4 minutes left on the clock. 25 puts it up, quick jumper in the paint, it's good.
And that's a timeout for Marshall. Want to take a minute to thank King Creek Cabinets.
Okay, we will be right back. Don't go anywhere. Stay tuned on the Marshall Sports Network here on YouTube. All right, we're back into the action. 3 minutes and 55 seconds on the clock. Izzy pass over to Miley Harris. Miley pass back to Izzy. Long pass into Gracie Gray. It will be tipped by Gracie out of bounds. Mount Vernon-Enola picks it up. 3 minutes and 45 seconds on the clock, second quarter. 0-0 for Mount Vernon. Pass over to 2 to 31. Izzy Harness picks it up on a steal, picks up their pass, driving in, fast break, puts it up for two, not going to fall. Miley Harris gets the rebound, and she will be fouled. She'll be up at the line for two. It is a shooting foul. 3-3 on the foul count. Her first one is good. And the second one, not going to fall. Two for Mount Vernon-Enola. Pass over to 14 to 21. Three from the corner, and it's good. She sinks it. 9-26. Miley Harris. Amy Roberts back to Miley. Miley going to pass over to Izzy Harness. Izzy pass into to Amy, over to Miley, puts it up for two, quick jumper, not going to fall. Two, 21, three from the corner, not going to fall. Izzy Harness picks it up. And we'll have a foul call on 21. That will be on Mount Vernon-Enola. That will be 21's first foul of the game. 9-26, 2 minutes and 41 seconds on the clock. Miley Harris drives in, puts it up, and it's not going to fall. Two for Mount Vernon-Enola. Pass to 0-0, three from the wing, not going to fall. Izzy picks it up. Izzy pass over to McKenna Harris. Amy back out to Izzy. Miley three from the wing. She sinks it. 12-26. Marshall down by 14 at the end of the second quarter into halftime. Miley Harris pass over to Amy Roberts. McKenna on the save, knocked out of bounds by Mount Vernon-Enola. Marshall will stay in possession, 12-28, a minute 38 left. Miley Harris back to McKenna, over to Izzy. Izzy, long pass over to Miley Harris. Merriam in the paint, puts it up for two. It's good, 14-28. Double zero, three from the wing, not gonna fall. Miley picks it up. Long pass over to Izzy Harness. McKenna puts it up for two, not gonna fall. Izzy on the rebound, and she gets it. 16-28.
Good for number 10, Izzy Harness.
Two to 21. Back to two. Over to 31. 30 from the wing. Doesn't fall. 31 pass over to 21. 30 seconds until halftime. Double 0-3. Not going to fall. McKenna over to Merriam. Pass to Izzy. Three. Not going to fall. About 13 seconds left. 2 to 21. Quick jumper, and that's halftime. We'll be right back. We're heading into halftime. Stay tuned. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And we're back into the action. 8 minutes on the clock in the third quarter, 16-28. Mount Vernon will be in possession of the ball. 12 hands it in to 2 for Mount Vernon-Enola. 21 back to 2 to 1, knocked out of bounds by Miley Harris. .25 pass over to 21. And she puts it up for 2. It's good. Parker to Izzy. To Miley, stolen away by Mount Vernon-Enola. 21, pass over to 2. 25, quick jumper, and it's good. 16-33. Izzy pass over to McKenna. Izzy over to Parker. Parker to Miley. 21 picks it up on a steal for Mount Vernon-Enola. 2 pass over to 21. Back to 2. 12, quick jumper in the paint, not gonna fall, lays it up for 2. And out of bounds, Marshall will be in possession. Miley Harris pass over to Parker. To Izzy, 3 from the wing, not gonna fall. Amy on the rebound, and it's good.
34, Amy Roberts.
One over the 12. McKenna pass out to Miley. Izzy on a fast break, driving in, puts it up for 2, not gonna fall. 25. Izzy picks it back up on a steal. Amy in the paint, lays it up for 2, and it's good.
34, Amy Roberts.
2 pass to 25 to 1. Long pass to 21, thought about the 3-2 in the corner, picks it up. Ball comes loose. 2 pass into 12, over to 1, knocked out of bounds, and it will be Marshall ball. We have a foul call on number 25, Parker Pruitt at the line for 2. 20-33. Parker picks it up, hands it over to McKenna. Pass back out to Miley, picked up by 21 on the steal. 25. Pass over to 21, puts it up, and it's good. Miley to Izzy.
Subbing in for the Lady Bobcats, number 23, Gracie Gray.
One to 2, pass out to 21, 3 from the wing, and she sinks it.
Simpson.
one pass to two.
Gilbert. Number 7.
21-42, Miley Harris tries to pass over to Parker, picked up by two, foul on Parker Pruitt.
Fouls on number 1, Parker Pruitt, entering the game for the Lady Warhawks. Holly Kirkpatrick.
Mount
And for the Lady Bobcats, number 20.
Vernon-Enola will be in possession of the ball. Quick pass out by Mount Vernon-Enola. They score 21-45, 3 minutes and 30 seconds. Amy pass over to Miley Harris. Miriam on the save into Gracie. Gracie puts it up. It's not going to fall. Mount Vernon picks it up. Two, pass over to 25, puts it up, and it's good.
Timeout, Lady Bobcats. Take a moment to think.
We'll be right back. We're heading into a timeout. About 30 seconds. We'll be back. Stay tuned. Don't go anywhere.
Services, 5R custom meat.
All right, steal by Mount Vernon-Enola. Rebound by Marshall. Fast break. Roberts for the easy layup. Assist from Miley Harris. Mount Vernon sets up in the half court. Shot by number 12, no good. She comes back for another try. She got it that time and was fouled, so she'll get another chance at another point here at the stripe. Foul was on number 20, Beckwith. Free throw is good. Harness brings it up for Marshall. Gracie Gray, nice shot off the glass is good. Mount Vernon setting up in the half court. Uh-oh. Number 21 for another three. She's hit about, I think, 5 or 6 in this game. So majority of Mount Vernon-Enola's lead is due to her three-point shots. She's been draining them very effectively. Off the glass attempt by McKenna Harris, no good. Mount Vernon comes back with it on their end. Steal by Gray. Miley Harris brings it down for Marshall. She was fouled on the shot attempt, so she'll get 2 shots at it from the line.
Chloe Gilbert and Miley Harris is at the line. For the Lady Warhawks,
Oh, they waved off that it's not a shooting foul. Inbound to Harris. Shot no good. Three-pointer by number 25 for Mount Vernon. I'm not sure what their three-point percentage is on the game tonight, but they've been pretty deadly from the three-point line. Jump ball, alternating possession is going to stay with Marshall. About 1 minute, 8 seconds to go here in the third quarter. Senior high girls game. If you're just tuning in.
Foul on number 23, Gracie Gray.
Foul on 23, Gray. That's her second. Mount Vernon player had a good look at that three-pointer from the baseline, but she missed it, rattled in and out. Mount Vernon comes up with the loose ball. 21 for another three. Wow. She's a really good shot from three-point land, that's for sure. It's almost one of those you might want to keep two players on her, not let her shoot. Oh, she missed one. Wow, there you go. All right, the end of the third quarter, Mount Vernon-Enola leads 59-25. We'll be back in just under a minute. We'll be right back. All right, we're ready to get the fourth quarter underway for this game. Possession's going to be with Mount Vernon-Enola. Oh, good defense by Marshall. Forced a turnover by Mount Vernon-Enola. Marshall going to sit up in the half court here. Roberts a little too strong off the glass. Marshall fighting for the rebound. Good hustle. One of the Williams twins got it. I'm not sure which one. Don't want to guess the name and get it wrong. Pass intercepted by Mount Vernon-Enola. So they're going to bring it down and try to get set up in the half court. Number 31 said, you know what, I can shoot the three-pointer as well. And she drains it from the top of the key. We haven't hit a lot of three-pointers tonight, but we do have some good three-point shooters on this team for Marshall, that's for sure. You know, sometimes you have a on night, and sometimes not. You know, you don't. But yeah, there's 4 or 5 of the Marshall players I know can drain the three. And anyway, so you know, there's a short shot off the glass by Mount Vernon-Enola is good. They lead 64-27 here with 6 minutes to go. That pass over the top by Harris, a little bit too strong. So possession's going to go back to Mount Vernon-Enola. Three-point attempt, no good. Roberts came down with the rebound. It's going to be Marshall ball.
Foul number 21, Bella Williams.
Foul on Bella Williams. It's her first. Mount Vernon drives down the lane to shoot. They miss it. McKenna Harris struggling for the loose ball. And Bella Williams for it as well. I think they're going to call a jump ball, and alternating possession, I think, is going to stay with Marshall. I believe that's right, because Mount Vernon-Enola started the quarter with the ball. No, they're actually going to say that possession goes the other way. I don't think that's right, but oh well, we'll not argue at this point. Whatever the refs say goes anyway, so it doesn't matter what I think. But if we have another alternating possession, I know Marshall will get that one, so I do know that. All right, scramble for the loose ball. I think it was touched last by Marshall. So, excuse me. Warhawks inbound, contested, out of bounds, and possession's going to stay with the Warhawks. Good interception by Alex Williams there on the pass. She brings it down for Marshall. Reese Ragland shoots the three. Just a little bit off. Good attempt. Roberts gets the rebound for Marshall. Ball stolen by Mount Vernon. Williams hustles back and makes the block, but thinks she got some body there, so she's called for the foul. That's her first. All right, first free throw attempt, no good. Number 31 for the Warhawks will get one more try at it. That one rattles in and out, no good. Williams comes up with the ball, but pass too strong. Ball goes back to the Warhawks. Three-point attempt, no good by the Warhawks. Short jumper, no good as well. Ball goes out of bounds, and possession is going to be Marshall with just right at 2 minutes to go here in the fourth quarter. The scoreboard still shows third period, but it is fourth quarter. Good defense by Williams, almost makes the steal. Ball goes out of bounds and Warhawks retain possession. Roberts trying to get the steal. It's a battle for it. Roberts finally comes up with it. Shot off the glass, no good, but she's fouled. And we'll get the chance to here if the clock doesn't run out first.
At the line is Amy Roberts.
First attempt, no good. She gets one more shot from the line. A little bit short. Warhawks get the rebound. They bring it down. Double zero for the Warhawks, hits a three. She missed the last couple she tried, but she got that one to fall through. Reese Ragland, almost a three-pointer. Her feet were just inside the line, so that will only count as a two. That was a pretty shot for Marshall. Warhawks bringing it down. I think shot clock is off. They may just try to run the clock here and finish it out. Again, good defense by Marshall. All right, folks, that's a wrap. The Warhawks come out victorious on this game, 67-29. Be sure to tune in tomorrow morning at 10 a.m. for the senior boys action at the Flippin' Tournament. And the girls will play on Monday night, I believe, but only the boys will play tomorrow. But again, it will be at 10 a.m. in the morning, and we'll have the game live for you on the Marshall Sports Network. So be sure to tune in if you can't make it over for the game live in person. Y'all stay safe and have a great night.